syllabus AutoCAD software in 5 days. I suppose you are ये इनको visible है ये वाला भी? I suppose the screen is visible to all of you. What we have done, we have divided the total software into various commands, and we have written some lectures on this. So effectively it is not going to be lecture, but we will cover some of the commands in one session. If required, we will repeat it in the same session or maybe in the next session, and then we will go ahead throughout the 5 days. So every day we are going to have 3 sessions. First session will start at 9:30 in the morning. It will go up to 11 o'clock. Then we will be having tea break from 11 to 11:30. And then from 11:30 to 1, we will be having the second session. And third session is going to be after lunch. And it will go up to 4 o'clock. So in first day, we are going to cover the basic command of the AutoCAD. Just I am repeating to you what exactly we are going to cover in this. You just see at lecture 1, it is going to be the introduction of the AutoCAD. Introduction of the AutoCAD is nothing but we will show you the main screen of the AutoCAD. Then we will tell you something about the coordinate system. Everybody knows the coordinate system because start from our school days, we have drawn the drawings with the help of the pencil and pen by using the different equipment of the drawing. Then we will show you some of the command basic functions key. Then we will tell you about the object snap and then grid and etc. And after covering all these things, we are going to start with the draw command. So in basic draw command, there are sub commands are there like line, circle. Then we will be having polygon, rectangle, ellipse. And these are the some of the drawing commands like zoom, pan and limit. Then whatever you have done using the draw command, if you want to modify it, then we are going to use the trim command. And then we can also cover the region also. Then we will cover the fillet command, chamfer command and donuts. Then array, arc and offset. After covering all these things, we will give you some practice on this. So whatever we have covered in the draw command, we are going to practice using some of the exercises which we are going to share with you on the email ID of the coordinators. After covering this, then we will go ahead likewise covering the various other commands of the AutoCAD. You can see in this, and we are going to forward all these things to you maybe after lunch. You please just see the various other commands which we are going to cover in the AutoCAD software training. So effectively in 1.5 days, we are going to cover the 2-dimensional drawing. And then we will shift from 2-dimensional drawing to the 3-dimensional drawing. In case of 3D, we will be requiring to generate some of the objects. And then we are going to extrude, union, subtract, intersect. And 3D orbit is the different type of command we will tell you. We will give you one exercise specifically on 3D orbit. Then once you draw the 3D command, then we will be requiring the user coordinate system. In case of user coordinate system, you can shift from one plane to the next plane. There are various user coordinate systems. We will cover you in the forthcoming session. And then last day is going to be effectively on the 3D objects only. And finally, we will show you how to plot all these things using the various plotters. Yes, please. So I suppose the coverage of the software is well known to you. Yes, Ganga Technical Institute, any query, please? Or if you want to have some modification in the coverage, we can cover. Any suggestion, any addition?
No, sir.
Is it all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then RIT Jaipur.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Khushbu, any addition, deletion you want to have in this program?
No, sir.
Okay, okay. तो अभी तो इफेक्टिवली दो ही है. या सत्यपति, गांधी इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज सत्यपति.
Yes, Gandhi Engineering College.
सत्यपति.
Sir, no changes required, sir. It's a good related to all the contents throughout week.
Yeah, okay, okay. So क्या करें? Can we start? और बांधा का कोई नहीं, फिर ब्रेक कर लेते हैं. आई सपोज वी कैन, क्योंकि फिर वो लेक्चर स्टार्ट कर देंगे ना. एक्चुअली वी एक बार सबको ओपन कर दो. Actually we are going to connect two more center, that is one is located at Odisha and second at Banda, it is in UP. So because of some technical problems we are not going to connect them. So once we connect them, then we can start this program, or maybe we can have break for 10 minutes. So 11 o'clock we are going to start the training program. And this delay is because of the connectivity to the other centers. I suppose is there any problem to any other center? If you feel that we can start the program now, we can effectively start. There's no problem. But I think that will be good if we are having the connectivity with all the centers. Yes, please. Any center? So we are going to start this program at 11 o'clock now.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. यार ये ना वो कनेक्ट कर पाते इनको ऑफ कर दो, बांदा से बात कर लेते.
Hello.
Yes, yes. Is it Government Engineering College, Banda?
Yes, we are connected.
May I know who is the coordinator at this place? Is it Ashish Ranjan?
Yes, sir.
Ashish, please send me your, you just tell me your email ID.
Yes. Aziz. ASHIS.
ASHISH.
Dot Misra. MISHI.
Ashish.
Dot Misra. So I will send you. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, please.
So dot Misra. MISHI.
Dot, okay. Mishra.
Sir, dot CSE.
Dot
CSE.
CSE.
Dot CS.
Dot
CS. Computer science.
Ashish dot Mishra dot CSE.
Sir, I'm sending you a video. Okay.
Actually, I am not in my room. I am sitting in different premises.
Okay, sir. Or CS. CS.
CS.
Yes, sir. Computer science.
Okay.
@gmail.com.
Gmail.com. Right, Mr. Raji. Hey, Miss Raji, please. I am repeating your email ID. Is it ashish.misra.csc or CS?
Both.
Both. Okay, correct. But we will send you some exercises.
Okay, sir.
So you please share these exercises with your fellow colleagues.
We are going to start our first lecture. नहीं सर, वो वहां पे ही आते थे। नहीं सर, यहाँ पे तो प्रेजेंटेशन ही रहती है ना। हाँ जी।
ठीक है, हो जाएगा एक बार तो आ जाओ। हो गया क्या? इस यहाँ से
हेलो।
नहीं ठीक है, क्या देखना ठीक है। अच्छा आदमी हो गया?
हाँ जी।
तो वो हमारी मेन स्क्रीन का है यहाँ। इसको मिनिमाइज करूंगा तो यहाँ ऑटोकैड का ये वाला
ये ऑटो
तो इसमें हाँ कोई बात नहीं कर देते। ये वाली ड्रॉ कमांड है ना।
हाँ जी
वो कहाँ है?
क्या?
ये लाइन वाली है इस तरह से।
यही लाइन से
नहीं ये तो है।
अच्छा वो ऐसे अब यहाँ से चेंज होता है
करो ड्रॉ कहाँ है? नहीं
ये होम में ऐसे बोलता है था
नहीं वो सिर्फ वो ये आइकन की बजाय वो आना
ये
चाहिए ना। हाँ आगे
आप जिस पे रखोगे उसका पूरा नाम आ जाएगा
ओके
वीडियो भी चल पड़ेगी ये
कैसे
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 चलेगा ये
yes please hello so we are going to start this program. Please be attentive, take your systems, come in front of your screens. We are going to start this program now. So whenever you are going to open the AutoCAD software, we are going to use AutoCAD 2015. So whatever you are going to see, we are going to do on 2015. If anybody is having up and lower software, we can manage with that also, there is no problem. So whatever software you are going to use at your end, so whatever problem you are going to find out during the training program, we are going to sort it out. So whenever you will open this AutoCAD software, you are going to see the screen like this. Opening of AutoCAD is simple. Either you click on the AutoCAD icon, whatever it is there on that desktop, or straightway you go to that main command and sub commands and go to AutoCAD. You can click on that. You are going to open the AutoCAD software. So this is our main screen. In this screens, this is our drawing area. Whatever you are going to give the command to the system, it is going to represent on this area. So this is our drawing area, and these are the toolbars. These are the main menus, and in main menus you are going to have the sub menus. Say if I am going to use the draw command, so this is my draw command. If I click it here, I will see the what others command is there in this draw command, draw menu bar. So say if you want to draw the line, you just simply click your cursor on this, or you put your cursor on this for some period. It will show you what exactly the line is. Just I am showing you line is effectively nothing but the joining of the 2 points. You just see here, you can read exactly the meaning of the drawing in this template. Likewise, wherever we are going to put our cursor on that, particular icon, it will show you what exactly this is. So this is our circle, and it is drawn with the help of the center and radius. There are various other methods by which you can draw the circle. Likewise, this is the R command, and it is created with the help of the 3 point. And 3 point is nothing but one is the start point, end point, and the third point. So if I want to draw the line, just you simply click on this with the help of the left mouse button. So this is the cursor. Wherever I will put my cursor, it will take that as the first point. So this is the first point, and next point, say I want to draw the line up to this. So this is my second point. You click right button of your mouse and say enter to it. So you have drawn the line with the help of the 2 points. So this is the direct entry with the help of which you are going to draw the line. I don't know what is the length of this line. But say if you want to draw the anything with the help of the specific length, then we have to use the coordinate system. I will show you what exactly the coordinate system is and how we are going to use these coordinate systems. I am going with the different mode. You just see please this. We have drawn so many things on the graphs. So effectively this is the Cartesian coordinate system. So this is one quadrant, this is second quadrant, this is third quadrant, this is the fourth quadrant. So in quadrant 1, this is our 0, 0. This place is our 0, 0 place. This direction we are going to put the x positive. This direction we are going to put the y positive. In this direction, x negative and again y positive. Likewise, we will be having the x and y in the different quadrant. Right? So you just see this is one rectangle created with the help of the points. You just see here it is 0, 0. With respect to this 0, 0, you just see this point. This point is placed, x is 2 and again y is 2. So coordinate of this point is 2, 2. Now I am moving in x direction. So our x is positive in this direction. So initially it was at 2. Now we are at 5. So from 0, 0 it is 5, but from point 2 it is 3. Right? So our second coordinate is 5, 2. Let us see the other coordinate of this rectangle. You just see at this point, we are 5 unit away from this in x direction and 5 unit away from this point on y direction. So our third point is 5, 5. This is the last point of our rectangle or square. So this is 2 place at x direction, but 5 place at y direction. So this point is 2, 5. Right? So if we want to draw this rectangular or square with the help of the AutoCAD commands, we are going to use the coordinate system. So I will show you what exactly the coordinate system is. In AutoCAD, we are going to use the 3 types of coordinate system. One is absolute coordinate system. Second is relative rectangular coordinate system. Third is relative polar coordinate system. So these are the three different coordinate system we are going to use for drawing the various things using the AutoCAD commands by these coordinate systems. Absolute is nothing but with respect to your 0, 0. Relative, it will take some relation with the previous point, and now it is in the rectangular fashion. So either it will move in the x direction, or it will move in the y direction, or maybe positive and negative x direction. But third one is the polar. Polar is nothing but you can draw the things with the help of the angles also. So you can give some angles to that particular entity and we can draw the things. So how exactly the angle will move? So this angle is our 0 angle. Anything we want to draw between this and this, it is 90 degree. Anything you want to draw in this quadrant, it is going to 90 to 180. Anything we want to draw in this coordinate system, the third quadrant, it is going to 180 to 270. And in the last quadrant, it is the fourth quadrant, anything you want to draw, it is going to be the 270 to 360. You just see now it is the absolute coordinate system. So in case of absolute coordinate system, we have to give the values by x and y. So 0, 0 is this point, or anything you want to draw with the help of the other coordinate system, we have to give that 2 points. So first point is going to be that, and accordingly you can draw the different. Accordingly you can put the different coordinates. So if you want to start your draw command, say if you want to draw the line from this coordinate system, so your first point is going to be whatever value on x direction and whatever value on y direction. Put that at this place and then next. In case of relative and relative with rectangle, we have to give the 2 points and by putting the at the rate. Say I want to spot the line at point 10 in x direction and 10 in y direction. So I have to put the starting point at the rate of 10, 10. But in case of polar coordinate system, what I have to give? I have to put at the rate the length by which you want to draw and what is going to be your angle. So angle we always put less than. Angle we always put less than. So I am drawing a line of 35.8 units of length but at an angle of 60 degree. So my first point is 0 less than 0 is the starting point of this, and then the second point is at the rate of length of your line and then put your angle. So this is going to be my this length. I will show you this with the help of some of the exercise. पहले इसी को जी अभी नहीं पहले तो ड्रॉइंग इरेज say just one is with the help of the state entry and then with the coordinate system. Say I want to draw the line, say from this place to this place. I don't know what is the coordinate of this point, but I can see the coordinate with the help of the AutoCAD itself also. But now say this is the direct entry. Now I am drawing the line with the help of the coordinate system. So absolute line, say first point. You just see the entries. So any entity, if you want to draw with the help of the AutoCAD, there are various ways and means by which you can give your command to the system. One is you can do with the help of the toolbars, or straightway you can put this with the help of the keyboard also. So this is our command prompt area. Whatever you are going to put in the system, it will show you here. So effectively it is the two-way communication. Whatever command you are going to give to the system, it will ask you some queries. So depending upon your interaction with the system will generate on the screen. So you just see in command prompt area, nothing is written at present. I suppose this bar is visible to you. Nothing is written on this bar. See, my command is line. You just see now line has appeared in this bar. Now it is asking me the specify first point. So direct entry is nothing but straightway we are going to put the values. So this is my first point. This is my second point, and right click to it and enter to it. Your command will go. So again, nothing is there in this command prompt area. Or say again, if you want to do the same exercise using the last command, you simply enter to it. It will give you the last command. So line. Now I am drawing this with the help of the absolute coordinate system. 5,5. आया नहीं आया नहीं क्या हो रहा है अच्छा हो गया ओके Input on. वर्क नहीं कर रहा, कोई बात नहीं। तो अब यार नहीं, 0 पे गया पहले। अच्छा ये स्किप करो, 20 ले लेते। Now I am going to draw the things with the help of the coordinate system. Say I want to draw the line, and now it is asking me to specify the first point. So my first point, say 30, 30, and say enter to it. So this is my first point. Now I want to move something in the X direction. So initially it was 30, say I want to draw the line of 20 units. So 30 plus 20 is 50. 50 in X direction, and Y I don't want to move. So 0 in Y direction. So presently my Y is 30, so Y should be the same one. So my draw with the help of this coordinate system, initially I was at 30, 30. So I have moved 20 units in the X direction, and I want to be straight in the Y direction. So next point is going to be 50, 30. Now I want to move in the Y direction. So Y, initially I am at 30. So X is 50. Y is, say I want to again move to the 50 and say enter to it. So this is the next command. Now I am moving X in minus direction, and Y I want to be at same place. So 20 minus 20, comma, what is that? Okay, we are using absolute coordination and we are in the same quadrant. So 30, 50, enter to it. And if you say close to it, it is going to be at the first point, enter to it. So we have drawn this with the help of the absolute coordinate system. So this is one entity I have drawn with the help of the absolute coordinate system. What I have done, just I am repeating once again. I have used the line command. From the line command, I have given the first point. So this is my first point. Straightway, I have written the X and Y coordinate. So for this case, I have given 30, 30. So effectively, this is 30 unit from this point. This is my 0, 0. So X is 30, Y is 30. Now I am moving in the X direction. And there is no movement in the Y direction. So I will increase the X unit in this direction. Now I am going to increase the Y unit in this direction. Here I am giving the X and Y with respect to this point. So my X is 30 and Y is 50. and I have given the close to it. So with the help of this, I have drawn this entity. Likewise, say if you want to draw the line at an angle, so again I am giving the command line, specify the first point, say again I'm going to put that value at this place only. So 30, 30 is my first point, enter. Now I want to draw the line with some angle. So just I am going to give the at the rate. You just first mention the length of the line, say 100, and I want to draw this thing in the first quadrant. So less than say 70 degree, and you say enter to it, and again if you say re-enter to it, this will go. So now I have drawn the line with the help of the polar coordinate system, right? We will show you one exercise, and we will show you how to draw this exercise using this coordinate system, and then you please repeat these exercises at your end. So I am having Mr. Hardepal Singh with me. So he is going to show you how to draw this line. In between, I will also speak.
First, we start to make exercise 1 with the help of absolute coordinate system. Now, first select all, then E enter for erase. For line command, first we enter L enter. The first point is 0, 0. First, in command line, we enter L for line command, L, enter or space. We can use enter space as alternate of enter. After that, we are using the absolute coordinate system. I take first point is 0, 0. Now my next point is in X, a 6, 0. Because in Y we are not going upwards, in X we are going in X direction only. Then 6, 0. Now zoom it with the help of scroll. We roll the scroll, then it will zoom. Now we go this point. This is in X direction 6, in Y 4. Because we are using an absolute coordinate system, then we take a origin as a fix, as an absolute position here 0, 0. Now our next point is 6, 4. After that, we take this point. This point is from this absolute position, this point is 0, 4. Because in X we are not moving, we are only moving in Y upward because of this center, this center. Now next is 0, 4. Now after that, C enter. You want to close.
Either you can do the C or you just put the coordinate of with respect to this center.
If we want to again line command, we just enter 2 times, it's get the last position. Now we make this line, and this point is 1, 2, 3, 4, and also in Y it's 4. The point is 4, 4. Now if we want to draw a straight line from here to downwards, this point is from this center 4, 0. I just leave this exercise here because you all students can complete this exercise at their system. Now we are going to the next polar coordinates, relative polar coordinate system. We make this exercise with the help of relative polar coordinate system. Now again L enter on command line and enter. Now first point, take first point. In a relative coordinate system, we are not using this specific point. Anywhere in space we can use it. I click here. After that, I make an angle straight line of 3, 0. But now we are not using 3, 0 direct, because it's go again here as an absolute system. Then we use undo command, U enter, and we use for a relative @ for relative rectangle we use x, y, or relative Cartesian, we can say relative Cartesian x, y. Now the value is 3, 0, enter. After that we make this angle 60 degree, but our angle is starting from this. I will show you. This angle is 0 here and 90 here. So we have a other side 160 degree. Then we calculate it 120. Then L enter. L enter, enter again. Now @ the angle is 120. Sorry, the length is 3 and the angle is after that less than, and angle is 120. Enter. After that, here the angle is again 60. We can calculate from this side. The angle is here, if there here is 0, then 60 and 60, and again 120. @ 3 less than 120. But here we are not using 120, but we are using in negative direction, then -1. Now our rectangle is complete. We do one more exercise with the help of relative coordinate system. Now we make this exercise with the help of relative coordinate system. The relative syntax is @ x, y. The relative rectangular syntax is. Relative polar syntax is @ length less than angle. I make one exercise. Second exercise, try yourself at your PCs. I'll enter. After that, I take point anywhere at draw space. Now I go upward 0.35 at the rate 0, sorry, 0.35. Now after that, again I go upward 0.45 at the rate 0.45, 0. Enter. Similarly, I repeat all the steps. By mistake, I make 0.35 in X, but here we need a in Y direction. Then I use U enter for undo command. Again at the rate 0 at the rate 0, 0.35. Enter. And in next at the rate 0.45, 0. Similarly at the rate 0.35. But again I doing same mistake because 0.35 is in a y direction and the axis is x, y. 0, 0.35. Enter. In similar fashion, we make all these like at the rate I make 1.35, 0. I want to a straight line. Then I make with the help of ortho. Sorry. We can use F8 for straight line. If we use F8, it shows straight line, and we use one more thing, that is polar track.
टी ब्रेक हो गया ले टी ब्रेक हो गया ला मंगा जल्दी चाय और ऐसे नहीं करो
वो वही कर रहे हैं उनकी तरफ से
हेलो मैं तो बोल क्या हो अरे वो तो कोई नहीं ठीक है
हेलो हेलो, आवाज आ रही है?
यस सर।
ठीक है, ठीक है। मेरा माइक भी मैं ऑफ कर दूं?
नहीं नहीं, ये तो चलेगा।
माइक नहीं, स्पीकर ऑफ
इसी से तो चलेगा। वॉल्यूम इतना करना है, ज्यादा करना है? वॉल्यूम इसको करो छोटा,
मैंने कम किया था बस।
नहीं नहीं, वॉल्यूम तो कितना? ठीक है। चल, अच्छा, ये इसी पे रखना पड़ेगा
या वो रख लीजिए,
कौन सा?
अगर इसी पे रखना है।
नहीं, इसी पे रखना पड़ेगा। इसको छोटा साइज कर दिया।
माउस कौन चला?
माउस भी चल गया। यहाँ तक तो
ये वाला ले लिया ना।
देखते हैं। ठीक है। सही है।
हाँ सर, वहीं पर से दिखा रहा
बाय डिफॉल्ट दूसरे साइड में चल रहा है। Yes, please. We are audible to everywhere. हेलो।
पहले किस कॉलेज से पूछे?
नहीं नहीं,
गंगा टेक्निकल कैंपस।
yes, Ganga Technical Campus.
यस सर।
We are audible.
यस सर।
Okay. So now we are going to start with the different commands of AutoCAD software. Sorry for delay. Actually, this is because of the technical some problem. We were not able to fix it as early as possible. But anyway, it's always better to have the thing sorted out. So initially, actually, our main screen of the AutoCAD was in different mode. I will show you where exactly we can change this. We are using AutoCAD 2015. You just see that my cursor here, it is at workplace switching. It is workspace switching. Just I am clicking it here. There are various sub menus are there. So now we are going to use the AutoCAD Classic 2015. Earlier, I suppose we were here, just I am showing you. Yeah, we were here. Now we are going to shift with the AutoCAD Classic. Here it is the AutoCAD Classic. Right? So our screen is like this. So if you want to shift this, there are various ways. But anyway, I am just zooming it. So my base origin has shifted from that place to this place. So in this software, this is our main command prompt area. We have to see this area time and again whether our command is correct or not. So initially we are going to do with the draw commands. You just see this is the main bar, main menu bar, under which I am having one draw bar. So if I am clicking it here, draw, these are the various things which we can draw, either 2D or 3D also we can draw with the help of this draw command. So I am starting with the line command. Line command is simple and straight way. It's the joining of 2 points. Or if you want to have some problem in using the command, you can go to help and you can find out your problem in this. So draw, initially I am taking the line command. You just see my command prompt area will be line now. So now it is our system is asking me the specify the first point. So this is my first point. This is my second point and enter to it. This is my one line. Right. So if you want to draw this the straight one, so we can use the ortho command. So this is the ortho command. This we can use with the help of this bar, or we can use the F8 command. You just see here it is F8. So if I am saying ortho on, now my ortho is on. So whatever I am going to draw, it is going to be straight line either in the horizontal direction or vertical direction. So this is my one line, right click, and then this is the second line, enter to it. Now these two lines are perpendicular to each other. It is going to be the straight one, either in X direction or Y direction. So if I want to draw the line in the different direction, it will not allow me to draw that line. So say line from this point, I am moving to this direction, but the movement of cursor is in the X direction only. It is not showing me the any angle or other thing. So either I can draw the horizontally or vertically. So if you want to move in the in between direction, then we have to say ortho off. So now my ortho is off. I can draw in this direction also. So this is about the draw command. Now let us see the ray command. Ray is nothing but is just like a source. You will be having one source. From that source you are going to draw the line. Rays is the same example as that of sun. So we are getting the rays from the sun. One source is there. So from that source to the other direction. So the ray command is going to like this. Ray commands specify the start point. So this is my start point. You just see this is my source effectively. So any direction if I am moving, it is showing me from that source only. So this is the ray command. Or you have to double click the enter to it. You can move out from this command. Now construction line is going to be the line in both the direction. So if I want to draw the construction line, so it is moving from this point, but it is in the both the directions. So this is one line, this is another line, and enter to it. You can move from this. Now multi-line, we will tell you how to draw the multi-line. This is the polyline. So there is difference between line and polyline. Line is the joining of 2 points and there will be break in between. Right, I will show you how the line and polyline is different. Say if you are having something on this command more than you can erase it. The erase we can do by 3 different ways. One is by fence, individual selection of this. Second is window from left to right, and third is crossing from right to left. Just I am showing you how to draw how to use the erase command. Erase command is nothing but it is in the modify command, and we can use the erase. So erase, this is the fence one by one. So whatever I am selecting, it is going to erase these entities only. Say enter to it, it will go. If you say U to it, undo, it will come again. Right, so that was my fence. Now say window is going to be from left to right. Say enter to it, because we were in undo command, that's why it is not using, but otherwise say modify and say erase to it. So now I am going to use the window command. So this is my first point and this is my right point, second point. So the things which is inside the window will be selected. You just see this is inside the window, this is inside the window. My screen is touch screen, that's why it has taken that command. So erase, I am using the window. So whatever thing inside that, it will be selected. So this is the selected. By chance this was not inside the window, say enter to it, this will go. Third one is the crossing. Crossing is from right to left. So this is my first point and this is my second point. You just see the color is different now. Earlier the color was different of our this window. Now it is different, and you just see the dotted is also there. So wherever we are touching, it will be selected and it will go. So erasing is with the help of the 3 fashion. One is the fence, second is crossing, and third one is the window. Right. So now I am drawing the polyline. Just I am showing you the difference between the line and polyline. So this I have drawn with the help of the line. Now I am drawing the polyline. Same thing is there in this and same thing is there in this, but see the difference between line and polyline. So if I want to draw, I want to modify it with the help of the erase command. So erasing I am doing with the help of the fence command. So I want to erase this one, I want to erase this one. So this will go. But if I am applying the erase command on this polyline, you just see the difference. This is the one entity and that was the more than one entity. Erase, say I am selecting only one point, only one line. You just see either any one, you select it. So this I want to erase, but it will take the whole one. So this is the difference between line and polyline. Line is the joining of 2 points, and in case of polyline, it is going to be one entity. And we can change the other property of the polyline. Polyline start point is this. These are the other things attached with the polyline. You can convert into the arc, you can convert the half width, length, undo and width, you can change it. So this one, So if you put the arc, this will give him in the arc fashion. Right. You can change the width of this, say enter to it, specify first point, say W, enter. Initially point, it is 0, say 0.1, enter. You just see, again say W, enter, say 0 to 8, enter. Likewise, you can use this command. Zero, half, zero, zero, enter. So one word is there by default value. So whenever this AutoCAD software was generated, was created, at that time they have taken something as the by default value. But when you are going to use this AutoCAD system, whatever things you are giving at the end of the session, that will become your by default value. So now say you want to draw the circle. So circle we can draw by these various methods. One is your center radius, second is your center diameter, second another one is the 2 point, 3 points is there, tangent radius is there, and tangent is there. One by one I will show you how to do all these things. Say center and radius, I am drawing the circle with the help of the center and radius. So it is system is asking me, you just see the command prompt area, circle, specify the center point of the circle. Or we can change in between 3 point, 2 point, tangent radius, or tangent, whatever your requirement is there. So this is my center point and this is my radius. This I am taking with the help of the cursor only. Or you can give your values so that that circle will be of that much of diameter, that much of radius. So this is the one. Another one is center diameter. So this is my center and this is the diameter. Third one is 2 point. So this is my first point. This is my second point. Now you see the another one, 3 point. So this is my first point. This is my second point and third point. You just see first is here, second is here, and third I am moving. Right? Then another one is the tangent radius. In this case, I will be requiring 2 tangents and then I can give the radius to that. So draw, so this is the one line, this is the another line. I want to draw something in between. So one is draw circle with tangent and radius. This is my command. You just see here, command prompt area. So this is my first tangent. You just see the cursor has changed now. It is showing me deferred tangent. So this is my first point. This is my second point, and radius, whatever radius you want to give, say 50. This will become my center, this circle, with the help of one is touching this tangent, second is touching this tangent, and the radius of this circle is 50. If you want to reduce it, it will come down to this direction. If you want to increase it, this will go to this direction, right? Say I want to draw the circle with the help of the tangent, tangent, tangent. So I will be requiring 3 tangent in this case. This you see the draw, circle, and 3 tangents. So this is my first tangent, this is my second tangent, this is my third tangent. Depending upon the tangent, it will generate one circle. Likewise, we can draw the many other things. I will show you one more for arc. So I can draw the arc by these various methods. One is 3 point, one is start, center, and end. And next one is the start, center, and you can give the angle. Then you start, center, and you can give the length. Start, end, and angle. Start, end, and direction. Start, end, and radius, and many more. Right? I will show you 2-3 commands, and remaining you can practice at your end. See, this is the arc. I want to draw the 3-point arc. Right? So this is my, say, first point, this is my second point, and say this is my third point. Draw arc, start, center, and end. This is my start, this is my center, and this is my end. So this is my, likewise you can draw the other commands. Start, end, and radius. So this might say start point, this is my end point, and radius, whatever radius you will give, it will take. This is the radius. So depending upon your requirement, you can use the various commands, draw commands, for your drawing. Any center is finding problem in between, please ask the question from our side so we can reply accordingly. Or you can ask the question on the mail also. We have forwarded one mail to every center, given some exercise to you. I suppose it is available with every center now. I will show you 2-3 more draw commands, and then we will stop it for the lunch. But anyway, I will repeat one or two commands. Say this is the rectangle command. I want to draw the rectangle. So I am selecting the rectangle. In case of rectangle, some modified command are also attached to it. These are the, say, chamfer, fillet, and thickness. Thickness was earlier also there, but chamfer and fillet are the modified command. So you could straightway you can draw your rectangle with the help of the modified command. You can fix these values as the initial level. Accordingly, your rectangle will be generated. So I am using without these commands straightway rectangle. So this is my first point. This is my second point. So one rectangle is there. And say if you want to give some thickness to it, so say T, enter. Initially it is 10, say make it say 2, enter. Good. So that you can't see in 2D. but if I say view to it, it will show me the thickness also. You just see, now thickness is there. Here without thickness, here with the thickness. We can change this. Okay. We will go ahead one by one. We will show you how to use the other commands. So say now I want to generate the polygon. So polygon by default it is the 4-line is the polygon, but when we were studying in the schools or colleges, 4-line is the rectangular or square one. It was not considered in the polygon one, but as per the engineering properties, as per the properties of the drawing, polygon is the initial, it is the 4-line and more than 4 lines. So polygon, so by default this is the 4 value. This the value whatever you are saying in this between these two is the by default value. Say you can change the by default value. Now it is 4. I want to draw the polygon of 6 lines. Say enter to it. Now there are two ways. Either you can center of the polygon or edge of the polygon. Say suppose this is my center. Whether inscribed or circumscribed, it is nothing but one will be going inside the circle, second will be going outside the circle. So now by default is the inscribe. Say enter to it. So this is my polygon. Again, say with the help of more lines, 8. Say take the edge, specify the first edge point of this. This is my first point, and depending upon the second, it is showing me the polygon of this much of number, right? Again, I can draw the polygon. Say 7, enter. Instead of edge, I am putting the center one. So this is my center. Inscribe or circumscribe. Say C for circumscribe. Enter, and this is the polygon. दिखा नहीं रहा inscribe circumscribe नहीं सर वो मैं खुद बना नहीं इसमें होता है पहले चल को अच्छा one more important thing I want to tell you is the toolbar. You go to the view menu and you see the sub menus are there. There are various sub menus, but at the end it is the toolbars is there. So click on this. These are the various toolbars which are attached with this AutoCAD software. Depending upon your requirement, depending upon your need, you can take out all these toolbars on the main screen. Right? And accordingly, you can fix these toolbars on the screen. ये पूरा फुल देने के लिए ये शॉर्ट इजी शॉर्ट टूल, or you can take it out from the this another command from tools. You can take out the toolbars AutoCAD, and say I want to take out the where is draw? Say draw toolbar. So now this is my toolbar is added here. Draw toolbar is added here. Another one, say I want to take out the modify, go to tool, say toolbar to it, go to AutoCAD and modify. Here is the modify. So this is the modify toolbar. So just you place your cursor at particular icon, it will show you what exactly it is, how you are going to operate it. So in case of draw toolbar, first is the line, what is the meaning of line and how to create the line. Likewise, this is the construction line and how to create the construction line. This is the polygon, how to create the polygon. Say this is the spline and how to create the spline, how it is going to look like. So everything is attached with this. This is the polygon and how you are going to use the polygon. So I was telling to you, one was the circumscribe, another was the inscribe. You just see here, in one figure, the circle is inside and second is circle is outside. That was the only difference. Break करें ना?
सर आपका ये गवर्नमेंट है कि वो है? नहीं सर, आई थिंक नहीं होती, बट एक बार आप दामी सर से बात कर लीजिए या तो उसके और तो दामी सर से बात कर लीजिए ना किसी और प्रोग्राम के।
So till now we have covered some of the commands of AutoCAD. Any center is having any query till now, can ask the question, or we can go for the lunch break and then we will meet at
सेंटर वाइज पूछ लेते हैं।
या कोई भी कर कोई बता दो उसको बोल देता हूँ
सर गवर्नमेंट बांदा से पूछ
या गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा, any query please, or we can discuss after lunch. Government Engineering College Banda. Yes, Mr. Misra ji.
सर एक मिनट
Hello.
सर एक मिनट होल्ड करो। हाँ जी सर एक मिनट होल्ड करो और सर किस उससे पूछ लेते हैं सर।
कोई बात नहीं, जो भी मिला बताओ मुझे, मैं जयपुर ठीक है सर। RIT जयपुर खुशबू, RIT जयपुर खुशबू।
No, sir, no doubt.
नो डाउट। अभी हमने आपको कुछ एक्सरसाइज दी है, आपको मिल गया क्या नहीं?
What, sir? No, sir, I have not received your mail.
अभी देखा नहीं आपने?
No, sir, I will check it.
चलो एनीवे, अभी लंच ब्रेक है तो आप उसमें देख के अपने फेलो कलीग्स को
Sir, after lunch, I will tell you.
हमारे एंड पे हम आप करके दिखाएंगे, कुछ आपने करना,
Okay, sir.
ठीक है? चलो राजेश जी, राजेश जी, राजेश जी नहीं यार, चलेंगे।
वो अपनी लंच बोला था उठ के।
चलो एनीवे वी आर गोइंग टू, चल रहा है ना? Anyway, we are going to have break here for lunch and then we will meet around 2:15 or 2:20 after lunch. Okay, bye. Chalo.
हैं
कौन बीमार रहते हैं?
तुम्हारी ना भी है सात आठ आठवें नंबर
हाँ
चला दी।
क्या नया लगा दिया?
हाँ जी सर यही बोला ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹੀ ਲੋਡ ਅੱਛਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਹੀ ਚਲਾਉਂ ਦੇਖ ਲਓ ਫਿਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਨਹੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਨਾ ਕਾਪੀ करना हाँ जी सर माइक ऑन है आपका सर
हेलो, RIT जयपुर। पेन था यार, ये इसके पीछे पड़ा, ये मेरा ही है ना। हेलो, RIT जयपुर। RIT जयपुर नहीं है, ये गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा। हाँ, आशीष मिश्रा जी, आशीष मिश्रा जी। यस,
हेलो
यस आशीष मिश्रा जी। अच्छा, आप ये बताइए आपके कितने पार्टिसिपेंट हैं यहाँ पे?
कितने हैं सर? 21 सर
25।
25
अच्छा, एक आप मेरे मेल आईडी पे लिस्ट ऑफ पार्टिसिपेंट भेज देना। कब भेज देंगे? आज आज आप भेज देना, ठीक है। तो आपका यहाँ लंच भी मेरे ख्याल में आप लोग कैसे कर रहे हैं? लंच का कैसे कर रहे हैं आप लोग यहाँ पे? लंच इनको देते हैं ना,
गवर्नमेंट को सिस्टम के पास आके बोल लीजिए, आपकी आवाज क्लियर नहीं आ रही है।
मिश्रा जी आप जरा सिस्टम के पास आके बोलिए प्लीज. Where is Mishra is sitting? Just wave your hand, please. Mr. Mishra, please wave your hand, please. हाथ हिलाइए. मिश्रा जी हाथ हिलाएं बस, सारे नहीं. I'm not able to see you. अच्छा ये है. मिश्रा जी just wave your hand, please. Yes. I have seen you. हाँ जी हाँ दिख गया. क्या कर रहे? अच्छा जो मेल्स आपको गई है वो मिल गई क्या? मेल्स पहुंच गए आपके पास?
असाइनमेंट आएगी सर?
मिल गया तो आप ये फोटोकॉपी करके आप अपने दोस्तों को दे दीजिएगा प्लीज. तो 25 पार्टिसिपेंट बोल रहे ना आप? लंच का कैसे कर रहे हैं आप लोग? अच्छा चलो ठीक है. तो फिर वो आपको बिल रेज करना पड़ेगा ना इसका. हाँ ठीक है आप लोग जरा लिस्ट बना के और वो प्रॉपरली भेज देना ताकि अकाउंट सेक्शन में दिक्कत ना आए. ठीक है. कहाँ पे ये कौन सा?
ये RIT सर.
RIT जयपुर. हाँ जी आपके यहाँ पे मेल पहुंच गया? RIT जयपुर आपके यहाँ मेल पहुंच गई है? यस हाँ दूसरी बोलिए प्लीज.
सर नहीं पहुंचा है.
मेल पहुंच गया ना आपके पास? हाँ मैडम मेल पहुंच गया आपके पास? मेल पहुंच गया आपके पास?
नहीं सर नहीं पहुंचा मेल.
इस नाम से भेजें.
जो आपने लिखा हुआ है.
खुशबू टी की लिखे ना?
हाँ
That is 2292013 @gmail.com. आप मैडम चेक करिएगा प्लीज. मेल तो हमने भेज दिया.
सर अभी जस्ट
आपने चैट बॉक्स में
अच्छा एक बार इनको आप अपना मेल भेज दीजिएगा यहाँ पे.
क्या मेरे नंबर पर सेंड कर देंगे?
नहीं AITUSS
जीमेल के
अपना जीमेल.
तो आपने लिस्ट ऑफ पार्टिसिपेंट भेज दिया क्या हमारे यहाँ पे? लिस्ट क्या कह रहे मुझे समझ नहीं आया.
ईमेल पे मेरे नंबर पे ईमेल सेंड किया.
वो तो हाँ ठीक है. मैडम पार्टिसिपेंट कितने होंगे आपके यहाँ पे? कितने लोग? 42.
22.
तो कहाँ बैठे हैं ये लोग? मुझे तो दिखाई नहीं दे रहे.
अरे अभी लंच करने देंगे.
कितने बजे आ रहे हैं वापसी? चलो ठीक है. अच्छा 2:30 भी करते हैं लोग हैं. कल से 2:30 करेंगे. अच्छा और अपने अजो तो और कौन है?
सर ये अपनी ये गंगा.
हाँ ये सत्यपति था गांधी वाला ना.
तो कोई बात देख उन्होंने कैमरा भी बंद किया.
गंगा वाला. अच्छा ये यहाँ का तो आई हुई है लिस्ट.
गंगा का ये अभी इधर भी आए
नहीं. चलो बोल अनाउंस कर देते हैं फिर आएंगे तो. हरदे फिर आप एक्सरसाइज करते हैं इसके बाद ना?
जी सर.
हाँ जी गंगा इंस्टीट्यूट. हेलो गंगा इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी. वॉइस का कहाँ है? ये तो वैसा सीन बन गया जो शोले वाला ना, शोले वाला सीन बन गया।
सर तो अनाउंस कर दीजिए कि 10 मिनट में कर देते हैं।
हाँ जी, अभी फिर हम 10 मिनट के अंदर स्टार्ट करते हैं। आप अपने दोस्तों को बोलो आए ज्वाइन करें प्रोग्राम को। जो लंच के लिए गए आप उनको बुलाइएगा प्लीज। अच्छा, वो सत्यपति वाला गांधी,
ऑनलाइन क्लास वही है ना, सत्यपति गांधी।
हाँ हाँ, गांधी इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज। यस, गांधी इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज सत्यपति, गांधी इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज सत्यपति, गांधी इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज सत्यपति। एक मैसेज फ्लोट कर दो कि पार्टिसिपेंट्स को बोलो क्लास ज्वाइन करें, लिख लो।
एक बार ये इस पे ना सर, ये कोई नया ऐड करके देखना वाईफाई के साथ, इसके साथ कोई वैसे ऐड करके देखो ये आवाज आती है कि नहीं, क्योंकि ये बढ़िया है इससे। वैसे ये भी ठीक है, 7 है वाईफाई।
अच्छा, ये आपने पीपीटीज बना ली है? Good. हाँ, हरदे कैसे लंच गए थे?
सर भूल आया घर भूल आया, वैसे ही यहाँ मार्केट में आया।
दोनों साथ गए क्या आप लोग?
नहीं नहीं सर, ये इधर मैस में ले लेना था आपने।
इसकी शादी नई नई हुई ना, फिर अब ऐसे ही करेगा ये। तो मम्मी का बनाया मिल जाता है।
नहीं वो तो सारे गए हुए हैं सर, मैं तो अकेला ही।
कहाँ चले गए? कौन?
वो तो मेरे आपको पता
अच्छा
है,
अच्छा
साले की
अच्छा,
शादी है तो
गए।
वो लोग तो।
तो आप कल जाओगे?
हाँ जी, कल जाऊंगा।
तो उसको बोल दिया लड़की?
हाँ हाँ, ये इवनिंग में भी कल उसको बुला लो ना।
बुला लो,
हाँ
कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
ठीक है।
रात में जाना है तो लुधियाना तो आप शाम तक ही जाओगे
सर वहाँ तो कल सुबह भी प्रोग्राम होगा।
वो तो। हाँ, तो जी ने शॉर्ट नोटिस पे क्यों जाना वापसी करके?
उसने उसका ना जो वहाँ पे है कोई पीआर का कुछ वो केस है,
उसको टाइम नहीं मिल रहा।
उसको उसके लिए वहाँ इतने टाइम में पहुँचना होगा।
यूएस में?
यूएस में नहीं, कनाडा में।
ये बड़ी भारी, आजकल तो ट्रम्प ने तो बड़ा भारी वो किया।
ट्रम्प ने तो खत्म ही
पहले
ठीक है सर। अच्छा हाँ,
ये तो सही कराएंगे अभी।
तो इनको
आईडी मिल गई थी सर, ले ली ना आपने, नोट कर ली?
कौन से?
वो मैम ने वो भेजी थी,
ना ना
मैंने मेल कर दी।
दोबारा शेयर कर दी।
डिफरेंट है ना स्टाइलिंग। हाँ उसमें ये
लिखा
यू
है?
मैंने ए डाल दिया था, USHDUTAK
हाँ
292013।
2013
मैंने ये ए डाल दिया,
यू है
आप खुशबू है ना सर,
हाँ,
मैंने ए डाल दिया, मैंने कहा मुझे लगा ए।
ना ना यू है। तो अब गई उसके पास?
हाँ जी, डिलीवरी रिपोर्ट भी आ गई।
हाँ जी बोलता हूँ।
हाँ जी सर कर दिया।
RIT जयपुर। खुशबू आपको मेल आ गया होगा शायद।
Okay, sir, I will check.
हाँ प्लीज वो दिखा देना। चलो फिर करें स्टार्ट। So actually now we are going to start after the lunch. So what exactly we are going to do in this session, we will show you some exercise. The person who is sitting with the system, he can try by himself, and then we will tell from our end how to exactly draw these exercises. So let us start with this exercise. Mr. Hardepal Singh is going to tell you how you can make this exercise using AutoCAD.
अरे यहाँ पे भी पार्टिसिपेंट्स नहीं है, स्टार्ट हो गया ना ये ऑलरेडी 240 हो गए। नहीं इधर कोई भी नहीं है। Now we make this exercise with the help of line command and relative rectangular coordinate system. First we start this point, first L enter, then the height of this line is 4. This is in the direction of y. Then add the rate 0,4. अभी ये बहुत छोटा है तो इसको जूम कर लेंगे with the help of scroll. अब इसके बाद हमने ये पॉइंट लेना है। ये पॉइंट यहां से कितना है, जब हम एट द रेट ले लेंगे तो हमारा ये इंक्रीमेंटल मेथड चलेगा या रिलेटिव मेथड, तो यहां से ही हमने लेना है। उसके बाद तो सबसे पहले शिफ्ट एट द रेट, उसके बाद हमने ये कहां पे जाना है 2,2 पे, बिकॉज x में भी 2 जा रहे हैं, y में भी 2 जा रहे हैं। आफ्टर दैट हमने आगे फिर ओनली x में जाना है, तो अगेन एट द रेट 2,0। अब हम y में नहीं गए, अब हमने क्या करना है, यहाँ y में नीचे जाना है। तो आपको सर ने बताया था जैसे हमारा नॉर्मली x पॉजिटिव y नेगेटिव होता है, तो अब नीचे जाना है तो हमारा इसमें y नेगेटिव होगा। तो एट द रेट 0,-4। अब यहाँ -4 नहीं -2 है, तो हमने 2 नीचे जाना है, अगेन 2। उसके बाद 1 इन x एट द रेट 1,0। अब हम ऊपर फिर अगेन गो इन y डायरेक्शन एट द रेट 0,2। नाउ go in x direction at the rate 2,0। अब हमारे पास ये कॉर्नर आया है, ये चैम्फर, इसको बनाने के लिए हम क्या करेंगे, हमारा y नेगेटिव है, x पॉजिटिव है, तो एट द रेट 2,-2 एंटर। नाउ अभी हमने यह है नीचे जाना है 10 तक, इन y 10 and the direction of y is negative, then at the rate
0 कॉमा माइनस, अगेन सिमिलर फैशन में हमने इस नीचे वाले को बनाना है, बट अब क्या है, हमारे पास जो डायरेक्शन है दोनों ही नेगेटिव होंगी। एट द रेट -2 कॉमा -2, उसके बाद हमने नेगेटिव x जाना है एट द रेट -2 कॉमा 0। अब हम सिमिलर फैशन में एक बार ऊपर जाके फिर नीचे आएंगे। अब जाएंगे हम 2 एट द रेट, इसमें जाना है हमने y में 0 कॉमा 2, उसके बाद हमने x नेगेटिव एट द रेट -1 कॉमा 0। अब उसके बाद एट द रेट नीचे आना है हमने, देन 0 कॉमा -2, अगेन x नेगेटिव जाएगा एट द रेट -2 कॉमा 0। अब हमने ये पॉइंट लेना है, ये हमारे पास दोनों तरफ से 2 2 है, तो हमारा इसमें y पॉजिटिव होगा और x नेगेटिव एट द रेट x2 पॉजिटिव, हमारा नेगेटिव होगा x -2 कॉमा 2। नाउ अभी हमने 4 ऊपर जाना है, तो एट द रेट 0 कॉमा 4, उसके बाद हमने 4 इस डायरेक्शन में y डायरेक्शन में x डायरेक्शन में जाना है एट द रेट 4 कॉमा 0। अब हमने ऊपर जाना है एट द रेट, हमारे पास 2 जाना है, तो हमने कहाँ करना है 0 कॉमा 2। अब अगेन या तो C एंटर करके क्लोज कर देंगे, क्योंकि हमने कहीं भी ब्रेक नहीं किया, C एंटर क्लोज। अब एक चीज और बता रहा हूं आप लोगों को, ये देखिए हमने लाइन शुरू कर दी, मैंने एस्केप कर दिया, कमांड चली गई, फिर एंटर किया, फिर एंटर किया, वो लास्ट पॉइंट पे आ गया। अब मैंने एक पॉइंट लिया, अब मैं अगर क्लोज करूंगा तो वहां क्लोज होगा जहां से हमने सेकंड शुरू किया है, वो वहां नहीं जाएगा जो हमने पहले लाइन बनाई थी। अच्छा,
इसको साइड में, साइड ओवर इसको। हाँ जी, ये क्लियर हुआ आप लोगों को? प्लीज कोई सेंटर जरा बोल के बताएगा। हाँ, जयपुर, RIT जयपुर, इज इट क्लियर टू ऑल ऑफ यू?
Yes, sir, clear.
ठीक है, अच्छा
Okay, sir.
मैं एक बार फिर रिपीट करके दिखाऊंगा आपको ये कैसे क्या किया हुआ है और कौन से।
Okay, sir.
यस, गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा। हाँ जी मिश्रा जी, ठीक है, ठीक है, गुड। ये लिस्ट कहाँ से लिया? F2 है, उसमें देखो लिस्ट लिस्ट है, लिस्ट तो नहीं है ना, क्रेडिट फिर लिस्ट लिखने का यहाँ पे है लिस्ट, ये कुछ और डायरेक्ट वो नहीं, वो तो है इसमें नहीं, ये नहीं होता है लिस्ट
ऐसे शॉर्टकट वैसे शॉर्ट अच्छा आपने वो कर दी फाइल नहीं है ना नहीं डायरेक्ट ही मैं तो नहीं एडिट फाइन फाइन अच्छा यार इसकी ड्रॉप डाउन भी है इसमें तो नहीं होगा ड्रॉप डाउन भी एल से सर वैसे तो कमांड वो इजी है नहीं कोई नहीं तो देख लेते हैं कौन सा कुछ कर टूल मेरे को डायरेक्ट कमांड है आप मुझे पता है इनको बताने के लिए डाटा लिंक्स में उसमें खासी भी आती है यहाँ तो फॉर्मेटिंग की बात है नहीं है लिस्ट पर आगे कर रही है इसको नहीं डायरेक्ट एल आई शॉर्टकट है कहाँ क्या लाइन है कहाँ गया दिखाओ ना करो तुम बात ये नहीं कर दे जो हमने कमांड यूज की है वो तो F2 से ही आएगा सर मैं तो F2 क्या करता है F2 क्या बोलता है एक मिनट F2 क्या बोलता है उसमें कौन सी कमांड यूज F2 नहीं ये भी नहीं डायरेक्ट F2 से कहाँ है ये है ना तो ये
Haji, just once again, I am repeating this, how the coordinate system is working on in this exercise. You just see whatever we have done for this exercise, we can take it out with the help of the F2 toggle bar, right? So we are starting this exercise from this point, right? You just see at this point what we are saying, This is the command for this point. It is 0,4. So you feel that here it is 0, 0. Here it is 0, 0, and we are moving in the y direction. We are moving in the y direction. That's why 4 is positive, and that is in the y direction, and x is 0. So starting from this point, we are moving in the direction of y with 4. Now our next point is 2, 2. What exactly it is saying is we are moving 2 units in x direction and 2 units in y direction. So that's why second point is 2, 2. Now third point is from this point, this is again 0, 0. In this direction it is going to be minus. In this direction it is going to be plus, that is for x. Similarly, in the upward direction here it is going to be y positive, and in downward direction here it is going to be y negative. So third unit is we are moving in x direction, so x is positive and y is 0. So we have reached up to this place. Now you just see at this place, x in this direction is positive, y in this direction is positive, but in this direction y is negative. And we are not moving anything in the x direction. That's why here it is 0, minus 2. So from this point, it is x is 0 and y is minus 2. For this direction, again here it is 0, 0. So we are moving in the x direction. So x is positive. So x is 1 and y is 0. So 1, 0. You just see at this place x is 0 and y we are moving in the positive direction. So here it is positive. You just see here it is negative because we are at this place and x is in this direction and y is in this direction. So that's why y is 0. Likewise, you can see all the entries how we have created this drawing. If anybody is finding any problem in this exercise, straightway he can take out the print of this. Straightway he can take out the print of this and can work by himself or herself. So at this place, we have completed our exercise. So for using this coordinate system, wherever you are, you feel that you are at 0, 0. So what is your position in x and y direction? Towards the right direction, toward the right hand side, its x is positive. Upward direction, y is positive. Left side, x is negative. Downward direction, y is negative. So 4 quadrants, positive, positive, negative, positive. Yes, please. So let us do the next exercise.
Exercise 3. Now go exercise 4. What?
So now this is our next exercise. You just see we are going to make with the help of line and circle command. And of course, we are going to use the coordinate system, right?
Now, first we take a line command, L enter. First, we start from this end. First, take a point anywhere. After that, we use, here we go in a y direction. We use a relative coordinate system, then a syntax of relative is @ shift @. After that, we use 4,0. Now we go upward direction 3 units in y direction. Now our command is @ 0,3. After that, we go 1 unit in negative x direction, then again @ -1, but we are not going in y direction. -1, 0. अब हमने इस पॉइंट पे जाना है. इसमें क्या है, हमने 1 में भी नेगेटिव जा रहे हैं, हम y में भी नेगेटिव जा रहे हैं, x में भी नेगेटिव जा रहे हैं. देन @ -1, -1 हमारा @ -1, -1 एंटर. हमारा ये पॉइंट आ गया. अब यहां क्या है, हम लोग वी आर गोइंग पॉजिटिव इन y डायरेक्शन बट नेगेटिव इन x डायरेक्शन. देन @ -1, 1 enter. After that, we are go negative in x direction. We go 1 unit in negative x. @ is used for the dynamic coordinates. We have a dynamic coordinates. Always our coordinate system comes incrementally on the last point. -1, 0. After that, we use C enter for close. Now we use circle command. Go to the draw command, go to the circle, tan radius. Here the radius is 0.5. Select this one, tan, this two, tan. Now put radius 0.5. This is tan radius. In previous session, I told you a O-snap. O-snap is a command with the help of F3. When we click F3, it's hide out in O-snap. If we again click F3, it shows or used. It's a secondary command. If we have not... Hello? What? If I untick the O-snap and again use and I use line command and I want to make a line from the midpoint. अब क्या है, अब हमने ओ स्नैप बंद किया हुआ है तो ये नहीं चलेगा. जब हम ओ स्नैप या F3 पे क्लिक करेंगे यहां तो ये देखिए अब क्या है, ये हमारे पास मिड पॉइंट शो कर रहा है. अब ये मिड पॉइंट शो कर रहा है. तो हमारे पास हमारी एक कमांड है ओ स्नैप. F3 क्लिक करने से ये ऑन ऑफ होती है. और हम ड्रॉ जो मैंने अभी सर्कल कमांड बनाई थी वो यहां हम ड्रॉ में जाकर भी बना सकते हैं. सेकेंड मेथड इज क्लिक C on a command line, enter. After that, select TTR, enter TTR, or otherwise we can write TTR. After that, select first, then select second. After that, 0.5 as a rate. This is a circle command. Similarly, हम सर्कल की जो बाकी कमांड्स थी 3 point 2 point वो भी विद द हेल्प ऑफ कमांड बना सकते हैं. C एंटर, 3 point सर्कल, फर्स्ट पॉइंट, देन सेकेंड, देन थर्ड पॉइंट। सिमिलर फैशन में हम 2 पॉइंट सर्कल बना सकते हैं। अगेन सी एंटर, उसके बाद 2P पे क्लिक कीजिए, उसके बाद फर्स्ट पॉइंट और सेकंड पॉइंट। बट जो टेंजेंट टेंजेंट सर्कल है, ट्राई टेंजेंट सर्कल है, वो आपको यहां ही जाके बनाना पड़ेगा, फर्स्ट, सेकंड एंड थर्ड। अब हम नेक्स्ट बनाते हैं नीचे वाला। किसी को कोई डाउट तो नहीं है इसमें? पूछे? अगर किसी को कोई डाउट है तो आप पूछ सकते हैं, रेज योर हैंड। अब हम ये जो नीचे वाली एक्सरसाइज है ये आप लोगों ने खुद बनानी है। अब हम उसके बाद हम नेक्स्ट एक्सरसाइज 5 पे चलते हैं। अभी आप देखिए जो एक्सरसाइज 5 है उसमें क्या है, हमारे पास पॉलीगन्स बनी हुई है, तो हमने इन पॉलीगन्स को बनाना है। और हमारे पास कुछ सर्कल्स हैं जिसमें इंस्क्राइब्ड भी है पॉलीगन, आउटस्क्राइब्ड भी है, सर्कमस्क्राइब्ड भी है। Now, first we have only one dimension, the circle 4.5. First we draw that circle, C enter, take a point, and now our radius is 4.5, right, 4.5. After that, we draw a polygon of 6 sides. Then go POL, polygon. हम यहां से भी जा सकते हैं और हम ड्रॉ में जाके यहां से भी जा सकते हैं पॉलीगन में, और जो हमारे पास बाहर ड्रॉ टूल बार है उसमें से भी जा सकते हैं। नाउ पॉलीगन पे गए, एंटर द नंबर ऑफ साइड्स, द नंबर ऑफ साइड इज 6, एंटर। नाउ वी कैन हैव अ सेंटर, बिकॉज अभी हमारे पास सर्कल है तो सेंटर होगा, तो हम सेंटर पिक करेंगे। आफ्टर दैट ये क्या है, सर्कमस्क्राइब्ड है, तो हम अब क्या लेंगे, सर्कमस्क्राइब्ड, एंटर। अब हमारे पास रेडियस गिवन है, कितना है, 4.5, 4. अब हमारे पास ये सर्कमस्क्राइब्ड बन गया। अब हमने बनाना है इंस्क्राइब्ड। अगेन अगर एंटर कर देंगे तो प्रीवियस जो भी कमांड चल रही होगी वो चल पड़ेगी, या फिर हम ड्रॉ में जाके पॉलीगन। नंबर ऑफ साइड्स अब इसमें क्या है, 4 है। स्पेसिफाई द सेंटर ऑफ पॉलीगन, अब हमारे पास सेंटर भी है। उसके बाद ये बाहर नहीं अंदर बन रही है तो इंस्क्राइब्ड। नाउ अब हमें रेडियस देने की जरूरत नहीं है, अगर हम रेडियस दे देंगे तो ये, अब मैं अभी रेडियस दे के बताता हूं ये किस शेप में बनेगा। मैं रेडियस लेता हूं 4.5, एंटर। अब ये इस तरह बन गया, बट हमें तो इस तरह कॉर्नर्स में चाहिए, तो हम क्या करेंगे, अगेन पॉलीगन, 4 साइड्स, स्पेसिफाई सेंटर, इंस्क्राइब्ड। अब हम रेडियस नहीं लेंगे, हम इसका क्वाड्रेंट या दूसरे पॉलीगन के साइड का मिड पॉइंट उठा लेंगे। ये देखिए अब हमने जो शेप हमें चाहिए थी वो बन रही है। अब जो एक्स्ट्रा थी मैंने उसको डिलीट कर दिया। अब सिमिलर फैशन में हमने अंदर बनानी है। इनसाइड दिस रेक्टेंगल, गो द ड्रा कमांड, गो सर्कल एंड टेंजेंट, टेंजेंट, first, second and third. After that again go polygon, number of sides 4, center, inscribed, pick the quadrant. The quadrant shows only when we on O snap. क्वाड्रेंट शो जब हमने F3 को क्लिक करेंगे जब O snap ऑन होगा। अब हमारे पास सिर्फ लाइंस रह गई, तो उसके बाद हमने जाना है लाइन कमांड में। इसका मिड पॉइंट उठाइए, इसका मिड पॉइंट उठाइए, अगेन एस्केप, अगेन टेक लाइन कमांड, फिर इसका मिड पॉइंट, फिर इसका। सिमिलर फैशन में ये क्रॉस लग जाएंगे। अब इसके बाद ये एक्सरसाइज कंप्लीट हो गई। अब इसके बाद आपने नीचे वाली एक्सरसाइज बनानी है, और एक और एक्सरसाइज है वो भी इसी से रिलेटेड है, एक्सरसाइज 6 की फर्स्ट वाली। अभी आपने इसकी नीचे वाली नहीं बनानी, अभी हमने ऊपर वाला ट्राई करना है। अभी एलिप्स कमांड सर कराएंगे।
स्क्रीन पर
इसको
हाँ जी, आप लोग जरा ये एक्सरसाइज थोड़ा ट्राई करेंगे अपने एंड पे।
इनके पास तो
नहीं है
जयपुर वाला
कोई बात, जिनके पास पीसीज हैं प्लीज आप ये ट्राई करिएगा, जयपुर वाले कोई बात नहीं। फिर आपको दिखाते हैं कैसे करना है ये वाला एक्सरसाइज।
वो चला, कॉपी हो गया सर। इसमें वही दिक्कत आ रही है, इसमें ट्रायल पीरियड कह एंड और वो कोई बात नहीं। वो अच्छा ये पहले चलाया होगा, चला लेते हैं उसमें डेट वगैरह हाँ, उसमें पड़ा होगा। हाँ वो उसको रन करना है, मैं कर देता हूँ।
वॉइस तो नहीं,
वॉइस
किसी स्टेशन पे
इधर से ले लेते सर, ये गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज, इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज इनसे पूछते हैं।
हाजी बांधा बनाया कुछ हाजी मिश्रा जी बने कुछ दिखाएंगे जरा किसी का स्क्रीन पे, नहीं तो फिर हम बना के दिखाते हैं आपको। तो कंफर्टेबल हो अभी तक की कमांड्स तक? कोई बात नहीं है, ऐसे दिखेगा नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, नो प्रॉब्लम, यस इट्स ऑल राइट, यस यस गुड 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 गुड। क्लैपिंग। चलो एनीवे हम अपने एंड पे एक बार बनाते जिन लोगों का नहीं बनाया, और फिर आगे स्टार्ट करते हैं। चलो आगे करते हैं। कैसे कैसे सिंपल ही है। हाँ बना।
First we make a rectangle, after that we go to make circle. For rectangle we go REC, enter, take first point, after that the x is 8 and y is 8, we use add the rate for second point 8 comma 8, enter. Up after that we go to the draw command, go to the circle, draw a tangent, try tangent circle, first tangent, second tangent and third tangent. After that we make a polygon, 4-side polygon, POL, enter, number of sides 4, specify the center of polygon, center, inscribed. Now select on midpoint. After that we make 2-point circle, C, enter, 2P, enter, first point then second point. Similar fashion we make other 3 circles, enter, 2P, first second point, again enter, again 2P, enter, first point, second point, again enter, 2P, enter, first point, second point. अब अभी हमारे पास एक 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 ऑक्टागन रह गया है। अब हमने ऑक्टागन बनाना है with the help of polygon command, POL, enter, number of sides 8, enter, specify the center of the polygon. उसके बाद क्या हमने inscribed बनाना है, तो I, enter. अब क्या है, कौन सा, इस कॉर्नर को उठा लीजिए, हमने अभी ये बना दिया है। F2, ये देखिए हमारा ऑटोकैड टेक्स्ट विंडो में ये है हमारे पास ऑटोकैड टेक्स्ट विंडो टूल में। अगर हाँ, जैसे अभी ऑटोकैड टेक्स्ट विंडो हमें यहाँ टूल बार्स में नहीं मिल रहा, तो इसकी डायरेक्ट फंक्शन की है F2, इसी से ऑन और ऑफ होता है। हमने सबसे पहले क्या चीज किया, ये वाला रेक्टेंगल बनाया, ये देखिए, विद द हेल्प ऑफ एट द रेट।
ये इनके पास भी आता हमारा, ये तो देख सकते हैं, ठीक है, कोई नहीं, अनाउंस कर देते। अच्छा, ये जो भी एक्सरसाइज हम लोग बना रहे हैं आपके एंड पे भी आई थिंक इट इज विजिबल एंड इट विल बी देयर एट योर एंड। तो आप उसमें से F2 कमांड करके, F2 जो F1 से लेके F13 14 तक 12 तक है एक्चुअली, दीज आर द टॉगल बार्स। तो टॉगल बार्स इज नथिंग बट वन स्टेप इज ऑन एंड सेकंड स्टेप इज ऑफ। तो अगर आप F2 करेंगे तो वहां से आपको ये लिस्ट हो जाएगा जैसे ये लिस्ट होता है तो आप अपना प्रिंट आउट ले सकते हैं और उसके हिसाब से जो जो चीज एंट्री की है अगर वैसे ही आप एंटर करेंगे सिस्टम में तो यही वाली एक्सरसाइज फिर से बन जाएगी। तो ये आप अपने बच्चों से भी शेयर कर सकते हैं, जो भी आपके स्टूडेंट्स होंगे आप उनको ये लिस्ट कमांड दे सकते हैं और उनको बोलो ये इस तरह से एक्सरसाइज जनरेट करें। ठीक है, तो अभी क्या करें, ये यार मैं इनको ऑब्जेक्ट स्नैप करता हूँ। हाँ नहीं नहीं यहाँ पे ये तो है, यहाँ पे भी नहीं, यहाँ नहीं। अरे यहाँ पे भी है, इसमें ये है ग्रेट दिखा दो, क्लिक। अच्छा ये अच्छा, एक और चीज मैं आपको बताता हूँ, यहाँ पे आप ये देख रहे हो डिफरेंट डिफरेंट आइकन्स बने हुए हैं नीचे। तो अगर आप अपना कर्सर यहाँ पे लेके जाएंगे तो इट विल शो यू व्हाट एग्जैक्टली दिस कर्सर इज एंड व्हाट इज द मीनिंग ऑफ दिस। सो इफेक्टिवली दीज आर द टॉगल बार्स in which one step on is on and second is off. So presently you see here it is the grid mode. So in order to display the grid mode I have to click on this, simply click on this. Main screen, main screen. Display plan with grid on. You just see here now grid is on. If you right click on this, you can change the setting of this. So you just see one down arrow is there. You click on this, you can find out the setting. So snap setting, you go to snap setting. There will be further template will be there. With the help of this template, you can change the grid setting. So in X direction it is 10 unit and in Y direction it is 10 unit. You can change it, right? So if you want to on the snap on, so you have to use the F9 click. Likewise for grid on, you have to on the F7 click, or straightway you can use these two icons, right? So here it is, snap mode. So meaning of the snap mode is, say you want to draw the line, it is going to start from the intersection point only, not beyond that. Say I am drawing up to this level, but it will go to the back level. This is the ortho mode. Ortho mode I have told you earlier also. And this is the object snap. This is the object snap. You just put it here, and the things you want to use, you can use that. Say end point, you want to draw the something from the end of this, So and should be on. Midpoint, if you want to draw something from the mid should be on. If you draw something from the center of the circle, then center should be on. Whatever things you are requiring, you have to put that on the on mode. So I think now everything is on. So we can use this command. Say I want to draw something from the center of this to the mid of this. You just see here mid, it will show you the different cursor, and for other command it will show you the different cursor. You just see here it is in the different fashion. This is the nearest point, and here it is in the triangular fashion, it's the mid of this. So you can draw the line like this. Say I want to draw the line from the mid of this to the mid of this. So my that object snap should be on. Mid is here, and you just see mid and is here, because it is the ending with this point also. But let me see, somewhere it will show me the mid of this. Because everything is on, that's why it is not showing. Let me just on the mid point only. Snap settings. So I want to use this one only, and remaining I want to close it. You just see mid is on now. Okay. Now this is the mid of this. Right. Say I want to draw something from the mid of this. Likewise, you can use this end of this. I want to draw the line or circle from the end of this. Say this is my circle, and again it should be on. It should be on. Select all. Okay. You just see here it is the end of this. Cursor is different. It is in the square fashion. Mid is again this one. Intersection, it will show you, say somewhere I am finding the intersection. It will show me the intersection. I am showing you how the intersection will look like. This is intersection. Again here it is the end, here and midpoint. I can see the middle of this. Center I can see, and I have seen the eye also. We go object tracking. जी कौन सा? Say I am having one rectangle, and I want to draw something from the mid of both the direction. So I will be using the object track. Object track is on. So circle. So you go in this direction. Now take this and come in this direction. You just see here it is the midpoint of these two lines. So from this point I can draw the circle. So I will tell you one more command, that is the ellipse. So if earlier we were drawing the circle, I will show you how to draw the donuts also, right? So donut, everybody knows it very well. Donut को सबने खाया होगा. क्या होता है उसके अंदर? एक inner circle diameter होता है और एक outer diameter होता है. So now my command is donut. So it is asking me specify the inside diameter of the donut. Consider it say 0.1, or I can change it to 10. Say enter to it. Outside say 20. Enter to it. So wherever I am going to place it, the donut will become. Right? So let me increase it. And 100. Now it is the bigger one. So now it is showing me the filled donut. I can change it. I can off the fill command. Now my fill is on. Say I want to make it off. Again, if I say draw the donut, you just see the situation. 50 and say 100. Now it is going to be in this fashion. So some of the commands are available in the draw menu bar or maybe available with the toolbar. But some other commands that you can use by using the word, some commands here, the fill was not there. So fill on and off, you can write it here. Now we can draw the ellipse. I will show you how to draw the ellipse. So what is this my selection? This selection is crossing. Go to draw command and say ellipse to it. So first one is the center one. You just see the system is asking me specify the center of the ellipse. Say this is my center, right? Now it is asking me the end point of the axis. So this is my end point of the axis. And rotation, distance of other axis, or you can write the rotation also. So this is my distance of other axis. So I can make the ellipse like this. Again, I will show you how to make the ellipse with the help of the second command, axis and end. So here it is asking me the specify the axis endpoint of the ellipse. You can say arc or center. You can change it by at your end. Now specify the other end of the axis. This is the other end of my axis, and this is the direction. So I can make the ellipse like this. Spline is the simple one. Straight way it will show you the points. Fit point method or control vertices. Say fit point method. This is the point, second point. It will touch with the last point. Depending upon the movement of your cursor, it will show you. So you can make the floor like this. I will show you how to make the floor with the help of the spline command. Say enter to it. This is my first point. You can take out the line from this. You can give the color to it if you want to have, but for that we have to go to modify command. Change property, match property. Match property. Or I can use the change property command and I will show you how to change the last welcome PPS please so many things are there in this software, but anyway, slowly and slowly we will go ahead. So remaining based on the ellipse, we are going to show you one exercise. Just you see to it, please.
मुझे 5 मिनट ट्राई के लिए देते हैं फिर हम बनाएं। चलो आप लोग इस एक्सरसाइज को ट्राई करके देखो, जो लोग जिनके पास सिस्टम है, फिर उसके बाद हम यहाँ इसको बनाएंगे।
So let us do this exercise. We will show you how to make this exercise. Okay. इनको सारे नहीं बोलना 9:30
सर 9:30 हम कल तो हम भी 9:30 आ रहे हैं
हाँ हाँ
सर थोड़ा जल्दी बोल
चलो
now first we draw a circle go the circle command now the radius of circle is 4.5 zoom it with the help of now you can see circle is look like a polygon now we use regenerate command to again reshape this. This is to set the pixels. RE, enter. Now regenerate. First, go to the polygon command, POL, enter. Again. First, we off O snap, snap and grid. After that, we set the O snap, select all. Number of sides are 6. After that, select the center, circumscribed. Now radius is 4.5. Enter. After that, draw again a polygon. Number of sides 4. Center. Inscribed. Take with the help of mouse. After that, go to the draw command. Draw a tangent circle. After that, go the ellipse command. EL enter or go to the draw and ellipse. Axis, first axis, second axis. After that, the dia is 1/2 is 1, enter. Or go draw command, go ellipse, center ellipse. First select the center point, then first axis. After that, enter the value is 1. Now our exercise is complete. Again, I repeat with the help of F2. First, I draw a circle. The radius is 4.5. After that, we reset the shape of the circle with the help of regeneration command. After that, draw a polygon, POL. Take number of sides, then take the center, then inscribed. At last, take the radius of the center. The radius of circle which used for polygon. After that, again draw a circle with the help of tangent radius. After that, we use ellipse command. In first command, we take first axis, start first axis, end first axis, then the distance from the center to the other axis. After that, we take center point ellipse, center point, and the one distance of first axis, then distance of second axis.
लगाना सेंटर। यस, RIT जयपुर। RIT जयपुर।
यस सर।
यस खुशबू मैडम, आप लोगों का ठीक रहा आज का फिर?
बिल्कुल, बहुत अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा, अच्छा।
सर अच्छा है, गुड, वेरी गुड।
गुड, वेरी गुड दोनों। कल अभी हम लोग क्या करते हैं, अब 4 बज गए हैं तो बंद करते, कल फिर हम सुबह 9:30 पे स्टार्ट करेंगे।
ओके सर।
ठीक है, तो
Thank
अगर
you.
कोई क्वेरी हो तो कोई बात नहीं, आप कल भी पूछ सकते हैं, ऐसी कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं।
ओके सर।
ठीक है, बांदा गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा।
यस सर।
हाँ जी मिश्रा जी, कैसे रहा आज का दिन?
ये चल रहा है सर, क्लियर है सर।
ठीक है,
ठीक है,
पेस स्लो है, फास्ट है या कैसे है?
ठीक है, स्लो है, स्लो है सर।
स्लो है, कोई नहीं, स्लोली स्लोली फास्ट हो जाएगा।
यस सर।
ठीक है, तो आज का हम बंद करते, कल फिर 9:30 पे स्टार्ट करेंगे। हाँ अच्छा मिश्रा जी, एक लिस्ट आप भेज देना मुझे, पार्टिसिपेंट्स का लिस्ट भेज देना। अच्छा, एक दो चीज और है, मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगा। एक तो जितने भी पार्टिसिपेंट अटेंड कर रहे हैं, इनकी अटेंडेंस सीट आपको मुझे भेजना पड़ेगा।
ओके सर।
अटेंडेंस सीट आपको भेजना पड़ेगा, और जो फूड के बिल्स हैं वो भी आप प्रॉपरली मेंटेन रखना, वो भी आपको भेजना पड़ेगा। जो आपका लोकल कोऑर्डिनेटर है और जो स्टाफ है उसके सिग्नेचर भी आपको मुझे भेजने पड़ेंगे। जो ऑनरेरी ठीक है, तो आप लेना सारा। कोई फीडबैक देना चाहेंगे आप मिश्रा जी? कोई फीडबैक देना चाहेंगे आप?
अभी तो ठीक है, अच्छा चल रहा है, लाइव में देखें।
चलो ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, करेक्ट, थैंक यू। नेक्स्ट, वो कहता है गांधी इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज, ये गंगा
टेक्निकल कैंपस।
पर गंगा टेक्निकल इंस्टीट्यूट। राजेश जी,
यस सर।
क्या बात राजेश जी, सुस्त हो गए, ठीक नहीं लग रहा?
नहीं सर, बहुत अच्छा रहा आज का दिन।
ठीक है, हैप्पी?
यस सर।
तो आप लोग क्या इधर ही बैठ के कर रहे हैं एक्सरसाइज के लिए? आपके पास सिस्टम्स नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे?
सर यहाँ नहीं है, ऊपर ऊपर लैब में अवेलेबल है।
चलो कोई बात नहीं, हमने आपको कमांड्स, ये जो कमांड्स भी आप ये जो निकाल सकते हैं सिस्टम से, और एक्सरसाइज हमने
Yes.
आपको दिया हुआ है, तो अपने लोगों को बोलना, इसके ऊपर प्रैक्टिस करेंगे।
सर ये लेक्चर ही बाद में
ओके सर।
लेक्चर आप फिर बाद में भी देख सकते हैं।
ओके सर।
ठीक है, अच्छा राजेश जी, एक अटेंडेंस जरूर आप मेंटेन करना पार्टिसिपेंट्स का।
ओके सर।
और जो
आप
हाँ, जो
भेज देंगे।
ऑनरेरियम वगैरह जो हम लोग भेजेंगे उसके साइन सुइन करवा लेना जैसे भी होगा।
ओके सर।
ठीक है, करेक्ट। सत्यपति, बस खत्म। कल हम 9:30 पे मिलते हैं।